Howdy, y'all. This is it, the grand finale. I'm gonna let this song play out, just really let it settle in.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. What matters at the ending's how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them friends. Brothers maybe, prophet just the way we'll live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about wishes, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go.
how long you
Don't
live
take no time to waste. Gotta set your light, go get it burning.
Oh, hello.
We no longer need to go to Tartarus anymore until the last day. Maxed on all my levels.
Oh. Salut. Yes. Well,
Human nature to wonder about the choices that was not choosing.
yes.
That's true. People are always asking themselves, what if? Well, I guess we'll always wonder then.
Yeah.
But this is a choice we made. Let's do all we can with it so we don't regret it.
I think.
I will stand beside you until the very end. Even though I only have 1 month to spend with you, I will have no regrets.
Whoa.
Don't talk like that, Aegis.
No.
Let her say her piece, Yukari. After all, chances that we manage to defeat Nyx are slim.
Yes.
Indeed, that may be true. There's still a possibility we win. We will win. But we must spend our time wisely this month and attempt to better our odds. This is literally my team right here. Like these are the people that are gonna go in with me on the final battle.
Hey, so
Things are getting out of hand in the city. Before you could see the lost here and there, but now they're everywhere.
yes.
Many people have been affected by Nyx. I fear it may get even worse as we are closer to the day of Nyx's arrival. It's astonishing that Nyx can affect the entire city like this. Just goes to show how strong it is. But we're the ones who will do something about it. But we'll have to fight no matter what. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep throughout the days and call it.
Oh, hello.
Get any studying done? What's up, Ken? Mada asked me to join him for coffee. Should I spend time with him? Promise I'll brew it correctly this time.
Oh,
Sure.
great.
Okay, I'll get started right away.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
You did a great job.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! Still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Nostalgic? Hey, got some okay coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Got a few messages. We got school today? Winter vacation is almost over. We didn't have school today. Spending my time with Mitsuru. Sorry, Kaisuke. I should reply to her. I didn't realize how many different genres of manga there are. Moons, may I ask you something? Why would people frequent net cafes or even a manga cafe such as this one? You can't borrow any of the books, like at the library.
Why?
And you have to pay an entrance fee as well. Since manga aren't that expensive, why don't people just buy them? You know, people like their manga. This seems like the least realistic, but at the same time, it's a nice environment, but choosing your environment is also better than being forced to one. Buying manga does add up. I think there's a lack of storage space, to be honest. That's understandable. I suppose the cafe is like your very own personal library then. Even though I can't borrow a manga, you can read them whenever you want. That's an interesting perspective. Tsuru seems somewhat impressed. The reason why I thought about this is because, man, I don't really own any manga, but I know a lot of friends that have manga, and that junk piles up in their houses. I'm like, how did you even read through all of these? Like, oh, they're pretty much dirt cheap if that's the case. I feel like we've become a lot closer today. No manga my parents study, but perhaps I could repurpose a room to store them. I'd like to select what to add to my collection. A lot of manga are considered masterpieces, correct? Not true at all. I answered all Mitsuru's questions about the manga on the way back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
I've been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately. I don't like it. And a lot of people have been acting weirdly too. I wonder if it's somehow related to Nyx. If your remote is at Koromaru's feet, you won't learn anything. Sorry, Koro-chan. And Tsuru's also here. If you have the time, would you care to join me for some tea again? I'd like to brew a different blend this time. It also happens to be one of my favorites. Let's have some tea.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this.
Oh,
My apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
I'd like a refill.
My apologies. Let me take care of that for you. I'm glad you aren't afraid to speak up when you want something. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
I drank herbal tea with Mitsuru as we discussed our favorite snacks.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
Bugs Night.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
What's going on, Koro-chan? Wait, hold on. Yep. Might as well do it. Come on, Koro. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by again today.
Earlier.
What the? Take a deep breath.
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
Where are they?
This way.
Oh, Knob.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Sparky, you don't want these problems. There's a boy at the top of the jungle gym. Koromaru's trying to reason with the stray dog. Let's chase it away. What do you mean? I ain't bowing down to this pipsqueak. Exactly. Get the freak out of here. Yeah, what's up? What's up? You want these problems, don't you?
Koromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
I helped the boy get down.
The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
Couldn't have done it without her.
Yeah, thanks for going to find help.
I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right to me.
I knew it! Koromaru is this town's watchdog!
Watchdog? Found out why Koromaru sits there in the sun. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
I'm his leader.
Is there really a difference?
Yes.
Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, we better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right!
Nobody owns Koromaru
Okay,
here.
See you guys later.
Stay safe, kid. I feel like my courage has increased after seeing Koromaru stand up to a threat. Aw, beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. Are these here to honor the memory of the priest? Gormar and I went back to the dorm together.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Good to see you again. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Check it, y'all. Because I get to keep my items in New Game Plus,
Oh yeah,
thank you very much.
good to see you. What do you got? Wanna? Sure.
Thank you for all that money.
Come back soon.
Like, bro, the company's not gonna wonder why 2 million yen went missing? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I felt like
Pretty neat
da
you
da
come at a
da
good time.
dun
So,
dun.
what will it be? So,
Felt like da
what will it
da
be?
dun 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 dun.
Are you sure, Yuko? Thinks everything good? Hope to see.
Dun, dun, dun. I felt like da 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 da.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the
Dun, 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 dun.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna read this. Believer's blog note? I'm actually just gonna do that right now because I don't think, unless Yukari can get more stuff from watching TV. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Let me see where this URL leads to. The Book of Nyx. It looks like the site of those who worship Nyx. The end that frees us from suffering is nigh. We are all but fools. We perpetuate our own fear and misery and allow them to control us. But Nyx-sama will show us the way. Nyx-sama will save us all. Seems as though the blog hasn't been updated in a little while. I need to be ready for the fight that awaits us January 31st. Thank you for the extra SP. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. But your Koromaru's people watching yet again today.
That voice.
Yeah, it's Koromaru.
It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you?
Joey has.
Oh, good boy. Good boy. you live in the storm? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
It's a give and take relationship.
Oh, that's just wonderful. I think I'm a little jealous. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
Thanks, lady. I guess.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Koromaru looks regretful. We have to make things right with that lady.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? We can't talk about personas of the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Add a reason.
Don't worry, I understand. Sometimes you don't even need words, right? He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest.
Oh,
He
Lee.
must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
I will. I'll look after him until the end. Looks like Koromaru heard me.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay?
Don't worry, boy, I got you.
You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
I feel a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. Took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home. The agility of Koromaru's personas, Cerberus, was raised by 3.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Moons, why don't we go to Tartarus again tonight? We have a duty to defeat Nyx. For this particular mission, I don't believe the concept of overprepared applies. Oh, trust, we're overprepared! Trust me when I say we're all overprepared. Look! We're all level 99! To my surprise, Junpei ended up having most HP. Besides me, of course, because, you know, I'm cheating. Well, not really, but like, yeah. Ken ended up having the least amount of HP. Now the most amount of SP goes to Mitsuru. Now, who has the most agility? Oh yeah, Koromaru. Junpei is the he has a natural health regen. Ugh. Oh wow, you can put these special effects on them too. That's so cool. Artemisia. Artemisia. That's what. Athena. Kalanemi. I'm really just biding my time. Koromaru is the only person that didn't have an evolution in their persona. Oh God!
Yo.
Oh, perfect timing. I got some good news, so I was thinking of splurging and cooking up something nice. Nanada seems enthusiastic. Maybe might gain a new ability soon. Spend the evening with them? How about it? Why don't you join me? Sure, I'll help.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Then let's get to it.
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right? Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
That's the way, Captain.
Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. Still, they appreciate the work I do put in, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members.
I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Nada is passionate about the success of his boxing team. Buff boost increases the effects of buffs on self.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Super athlete meal.
All right, now how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Maybe you're adding a bit too much to the meal. Keep it kosher and it will be fine, I promise. Got some messages. Free today? Since we have the day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. You want to join me? Just let me know. Today's the last day of winter vacation. No Koromaru, huh? Alright then. Let's hang, Yukari. Oof, what a concert. It feels good to sing as loud as you can, doesn't it? Plus, your song choice is pretty unique, Winskin. Oh, speaking of music, what do you usually listen to? I'll listen to that J-pop.
Huh?
Wait, really? Me too! Hey, who's your favorite band? These days, I've been super into that one that did the song with the popular drama. Oops, I'm sorry. I got a little too excited about it. Hikari is flustered. I feel like we've become a lot closer today. I didn't even know the answer to, y'all don't understand. When it comes to the social links, they don't make a lick of sense because they want you to completely stroke their ego. I don't know why they want you to do that. But when it comes to just chilling and hanging out, it's like, oh, I don't even gotta think about it. I just choose the right ones every time. Something we use for archery. I'm gonna go buy some, so you should head back first. Okie dokie. Saw Yukari off, then return to the dorm. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Take Koromaru on a little doggy walk. Wait a second. Yep. No, wait. Check the map again. And I can hang out with Fuka. What are you doing?
Hi.
Do you read books, Moonskun? You see, there's this near future sci-fi series that I was popular a while back. Found it at a used bookstore and bought the whole series, but it's been sitting on the shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm, so it's really interesting. Reading the sci-fi novel will help Fuka can help my academics. I don't need help with my academics. Sorry, I'm already too smart. I might as well walk with Koromaru. I guess come with us tonight. Hold up, be right back.
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like. School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it? I'm actually looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town alongside you.
Of course.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there?
I got an amethyst.
What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right, we can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
Third semester begins today. Hey, bum, 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 bum. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it,
Hey, you heard of the rumors about that cult?
Excuse me?
Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much the fact the fall is coming. Oh. Well, we got nothing we could do about it, I guess. By the way, about the homework for a second period. First bell has rung.
Everyone,
Happy
listen
New
up.
Year, everyone. Winter break has come and gone. No more boozing. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. But since it's a new year, here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen,
Let's see. Moonskun, do you know about the monk named Ikuyu, who he was one of his famous, he was famous enough when they made a show based on his life? Well, they said, what about New Year's? The New Year is in the index of a journey to a certain place. What is that certain place he's referring to? The underworld.
exactly.
Yes, that's right. Our New Year's decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. Iyuka was an eccentric old man. During the New Year celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top of it. He'd say stuff like, death is coming closer to random passerby and whatnot. Anyway, if you want to learn more about old-timey stuff like this, you could go ask Mr. Akoda about it. Now please open your textbooks. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. This is a nice ringtone or alarm to wake up to, not gonna lie.
It has been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Nice and warm out today. Wanna come to the rooftop? It'd be nice to have a little chat up here. Be right. Come hang out on the rooftop for a bit. Seems like both Junpei and Yukari are on the rooftop. I decided to meet them there.
Oh. Sorry, I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination.
Yukari, why you gotta shoot him down like that? He was just trying to be a friend.
If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
There's still time.
We'll do whatever we can. No regrets. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
I can always count on you, Junpei.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna make the final ball a home run.
Don't spoil him. He's gonna let it go to his head again. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then.
We all have.
I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
It is.
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
Let's end this.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
That is a weird time to bring it up. Oh, man. Might as well finish student council.
Good timing. Oh, thanks.
Excellent. I owe you for this. I'd like to do a little presentation to help raise awareness of our student council. I'll do the most of the talking, so if you wouldn't mind supporting me.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual. Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
Not too shabby.
I'm proud of myself for making an effort at the very least. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
Cherish it.
Thanks.
Cheap lighter.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Odagiri seems embarrassed. Feel an unbreakable bond with Odagiri.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Emperor Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Emperor within thyself.
Max. He now views Odin, the storm god.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Sure. I walked home with Odagiri, who was in a great mood.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? School somehow feels different from last year. It's a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? A lot of students in my class are talking about cults and other weird things. I imagine this has something to do with the coming of Nyx. Can't lose. Let's get past the promised day. That's a bad time, Ken.
Hey!
Akihiko, he wants to hang. Let's hang out, Aki.
Yo.
There you are. Are you free now? Did I spend time the evening with Sonata?
Yes.
Alright. Have you decided what you want to eat?
All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
Akihiko told Akihiko to be safe.
At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Looks up to you.
Oh, you thinking of becoming a police officer?
Hey.
No. Well, I haven't really thought that far yet. I just figured I should get to know you better, Kurosawa-san, since you've done so much for me.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki's shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled.
You've been caught. We already know who it was you, bruh.
But
And me.
in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
You're dropping it?
I have no idea why the two of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you,
Yeah.
Kurosawa-san.
He's gonna be a police officer.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Nada can handle it.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the three of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately. What with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you.
Me?
Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget.
And wraps.
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Is there a reason for this?
No particular reason. But if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Sound like an old man.
Do I? Kurosawa-san told me it'd put us on better terms if I said that. Well, I'll work on it. You and I will be going strong for years to come. Just call this a practice run. All right, let's go.
He now forged a powerful bond with Sonata. He now fused Horus, the god of the skies. What? There's personas with the Link episodes? That's sick. I guess you're right here, but I can't even hang out with you for real. Golly. Moons. What are your plans for today? You aren't busy. I was hoping to join me to see another movie. Gotta get an Empress persona. Actually, before I do that, buddy! Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. How many of you bum alums do I gotta talk to? Wow, how is it already so late? My darling's not home today. And I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll have dinner with Mrs. Toriumi. We can go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What's it called again? Mahjong parlor? Hope I don't lose again. But I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriumi.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Moons. How are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Hey, Moons, do you play Mahjong? It's very intriguing. The technical term in particular is quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Menta Pin Dora Dora. Rishi Ipatsu Chichotsu. Sumo. I said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you in other technical terms? So I'd just be repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. A few intermediate phrases such as, I got a reverse Dora. You look like you're waiting for one tile, or you've gotten one more than two Han. Ooh, or more advanced stuff, like, you have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Mahjong Booyah! So far, I've only had chances to use beginner phrases, though. But Miss Toriumi has been a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't, and I dropped the tile by accident, so you can't draw it. You taught me so much, I haven't been able to win a single match. Lies! That last part was the trick! I learned technical terms for Mahjong. Mr. Arnold doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today.
Marvelous.
For the Twilight
May I assist
fragments.
Please take a look. This persona, yes? Please take a look. So you'll be summoning very well. It's yours. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning very well. It's yours. Are you finished? We look forward to your...
Wait, actually... I could try some fusions, to be honest.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of new power?
Well then, shall we take a look?
Odin and Horus.
Are you satisfied with this?
Shiny Auburn.
Please choose
Golly.
what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. Not mine.
satisfied with this? This one is somewhat beneath. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
My name is Odin, O valiant one. With my spear, I shall wage war on thine enemies and lead thee to battle. Thunder rain. Concentrate.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? Is overriding all registered? Very well.
Hey, let me check the specialist fusions.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress.
Have you all the elements you need?
I'm surprised I don't have Lilith. Beelzebub. Lucifer.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't have Empress.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours. Very well.
Fantastic. There's no one I'd rather go with than... Never mind. Let's get going.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yes.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
And all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Hero seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship has grown. Gate.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
That's up to you.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru!
What the? Who's this?
I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Bro is so entitled. Insane.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
What the?
I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Don't insult her father.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo Group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
Don't give in.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you, who do you think you are worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air.
Like I've said before, and like I said before, you would never, it doesn't matter who, what, where, why, how. You never want to insult anybody for any reason. Because you never know what they're capable of. Also, he doesn't know what I'm capable of. One bop to the face, his whole world will change. He's gonna be walking around security guards, gonna be looking over his shoulders all the time. All because he had to get put down in the ego department.
Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all.
Shots fired.
He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now. And forever.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé! Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you. As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Grandpa!
Grandpa! Grandpa! Grandpa, save me! Yeah. I know you're feeling me, Mitsuru. It's okay. No need to deny it. Dang! Dang! Bro, I got negative riz. She ran away after that. That's hilarious.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. In a few more weeks till the X Day. Fate of the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about is what moment is moving forward.
Excuse? Yes.
Hello. It's me. Where's it go? Okay. Wait, but before I do, how do I explain? No, that's not. I am live. All right, I'll be there shortly.
There isn't as much damage from pests as I was expecting. That's a relief. But we haven't taken any special measures. What's going on? Oh, this is... Look! There's a ladybug larva! It's so small and adorable.
Just leave it alone.
Yes, we wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That explains why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. Sorry, I got distracted. Shall we keep going?
I tended the plants with Igus.
Oh, look over there. It may be rude to interfere, but we can't let them ruin our harvest. Let's give the ladybug some assistance this time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plant will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. I don't see any problems. That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
Going back to sleep. Speed running shorts. Must have managed the plant again? Of course.
So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee. Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good.
Perfection.
It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
I don't really drink it much.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san? In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Bro, that was mad wholesome what he just said. What the freak? Bro, this better be used in all the Persona 3 Reload edits and fan-made music videos, bro. Please. That joke was mad wholesome and it caught me out of left field. Let's do it more often then, yeah!
In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Ada looks so satisfied as he talks about coffee. Bang. Bro has regular invigorate? Really? Bruh.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill.
Excellent coffee.
I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
I've got a text message. Daisuke, I do want to hang out with you, but unfortunately, it's not looking too good for you, my guy. Today's coming of age day. There's no school. Yep, looks like we gotta hang out with him.
Listen.
Lately, I've been reading all of these autobiographies by famous people. They're all so successful in life. I wonder if they were like me at my age. I've been thinking about it a lot recently. I hate my dad. First he tells me to quit club, now he tells me to go study abroad. This is all his fault. Why does he keep changing his mind? Right.
It's no good.
Sorry. I'm embarrassed by the way I'm acting. You don't have to agree with me all the time, you know. You could just tell me when I'm wrong. Raga seems to be thinking about what he said. I learned a little more about him today.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to have a conversation like this while I invited you here. Why don't we get some cake? I'll treat you. Speaking of sweets, the human brain requires 20% of the glucose delivered from the body's metabolism process to function properly. Two of us hung out for a while longer before I decided to head back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Today's coming of age day. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. Let's make sure we win, Moon-san. And then, just like always, let's all come back here together.
Yes.
Yes! Get the new ability! Yes!
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine. So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Caramel, what?
A karumeyaki is a confectionery that was passed down from Portugal during the Sengoku period. Karume derives from the Portuguese word caramelo, or caramel in English. Well, it might be faster if you just see for yourself. Let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
A good karumeyaki with Mitsuru. Karumeyaki.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
That's so inspiring.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. Yes, I can use this in the final battle! Ailment Burst. Raise critical rate on foes with ailments, with Mitsuru in battle.
It's fascinating, the kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right, I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karameyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
After making karameyaki with Mitsuru, I'm headed back to my... hear people talking.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. First bell has rung. Oof, it's cold. Wish I could get my skin plated. Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. Alright, we are gonna do this. This is ended for today. It's Suru and Aegis. Koromaru! Screw it. Koromaru, I can't leave you behind.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people, too. So enjoy them together, okay?
The woman left the takoyaki and walked off. The dog. Looks pretty hungry. Talk to Officer Kurosawa.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
What happened to the doggo?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
Koromaru seems sad. Thinking about the dog or the other people who were harmed? We're the only ones who can change the situation. Do everything we can. Feel strong sense of determination coming from Koromaru. Dedicated to myself to the cause along with Koromaru gave me more courage. Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together.
Oh, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Sure.
Wow, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
You got a jet?
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
I'll have the regular.
Okay, 4 specials and 1 regular, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Aegis? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh. Hmm? Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
Wait a second. Strega?
What the?
Skaya and Jin? I knew
I
it.
thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
He's definitely. You're too loud, dude. Dang, actually, shut up.
Right. Sorry. But can you blame me?
Bro, he's like, you're talking about us? He thinks we're the ones that are causing all the problems in the world, including people going missing and getting caused of apathy syndrome?
Pretty well known on the internet.
Like, bro, shut up.
Influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
Exactly.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
They're not ready to die.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway.
Exactly.
No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. Then first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list. You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, because you lost, Bucka.
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigus's food too?
No, don't worry. I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Come to think of it, the crops that I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. And she could gain a new ability? Really? Wow, okay. Hold on. Hold on a flibbity-flibbin' second. Wait, why am I going here? Still no new recordings? Whatever. The last tomato. Now I have the excuse to hang out with them at night, since I don't have to worry about anything else. It feels so liberating, actually. They all have their own unique abilities. It's so cool.
Yes, this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
Thanks to
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones, and in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We can learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Luca looks tenderly at the plants you've grown together. Oh yeah! Uses the damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck.
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Of course. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it,
My brother has been acting weird lately. When I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to join a cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
My brother's always been kind of gloomy, though. Anyways, I never would have thought someone from All Salvation stuff would be at a club. Apparently, the guy always lurks in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eye when he goes off about the moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I'd stay away from him. Someone suspicious seems to be persuading people to join the club at Club Escapade. I should probably be more careful when I go there. I'm not going there no more. After school, it would do. Beep-ba-boo. Like, these are my last social links too. Like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, okay, alright. I do, okay, look. I am finishing nobody's social link.
My apologies.
Alright then. In that case, could we go to the roof?
All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, The first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
Don't worry about it.
That's kind of you. Thank you. The things my ex-fiancé said to you were inexcusable, but more importantly, I wanted to apologize for my own behavior. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you. I love you.
Okay, I'm gonna stop trolling. I'm such a troll. Too, his voice is trembling. I better choose my words carefully. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
I'm sorry, but...
I see. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad I cleared the air. You told me it was up to me how to handle these emotions. Thanks to that, I was able to be honest with myself. If I had kept my feelings locked up, I never would have been able to move forward. It is imperative to be true to our hearts, just as you were with your answer. Thank you. If I hadn't harbored these emotions, I would have continued lying to myself, justifying it all under the Kirijo name. And if that had happened, there's no doubt I would have failed on my path in the future. From now on, I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you.
Since Mitsuru's deep trust, you know? Again, a lot of good romance options in the game, but I done did in the goof.
Now then, I certainly have a lot to thank you for, but there's one more matter I'd like to bring up. I haven't eaten since this morning, so I'm terribly famished. I'd say you bear some responsibility for this. I could do with some takoyaki on our way back. Your treat? I'd hardly complain if you were to do at least that much to mend a broken heart.
Stop by the strip mall and then return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
It's halfway through January already. Today's the 13th. I'm still nervous until recently. Well, I'm not nervous anymore. Don't be nervous. We got this.
live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. But such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
The time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
The suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take him a while to finish. Hold up. I'm about to get jumped.
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
I'm about to get a game over. Oh, Takagi really is here.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
More like destruction.
I understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less.
He's so emo.
All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
Fight has just begun.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist.
But it does exist.
It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
I don't need your mercy. You forget who I am. I am the main protagonist of this game, sir. Hear people talking.
Hey there!
They were handing out flyers at Bologna Mall the last time I went. It's the same with the plastered all over the city.
Wow!
Oh yeah, the one about Nyx, right? Huh. Is that how I would say it? I don't know. I like the logo. Stuff written here is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. First bell has rung. Class has ended for Yo, I can't. It's a why? I'm gonna hang out with Igus today.
Excuse? That's great.
Thank you. Oh, but there's one place I'd like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go? Give me that achievement.
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines. But lately, that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
Hence Igus's faint affection.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create
With the persona, with the Aeon Archon. Bang. Unlock all social links.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. I gotta use this on Mitsuru.
Good morning.
People wandered into Tartarus.
Two this time, I believe. Goodbye.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, he's here today! And Bro, I just want your hat. Give me your hat.
Oh, hello there.
Guess we're gonna be hanging out again today.
Thank you very much.
And before we leave, can we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
I like it here.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way?
This is the most emotion
Watching
she's
the same
shared all
scenery?
game.
It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
Agus revealed her resolve to me. Seems we've grown closer.
Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
I had to go back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Time seems to pass so quickly lately. Already in the middle of January.
Excuse me.
I will no longer waver. I know what I want to do, and that's this fight alongside you. Bum, bum, bum. Just to double down and be completely sure. I hear people talking.
By the way,
I'm feeling kind of down lately, so I went to Escapade to change of pace, and someone was selling these brand new super cute accessories there. Sucks I couldn't buy anything though. Everything was way over my budget. But it's like I have nothing to talk about if I don't have anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
By the way,
What about the Ushimi new menu item? People have been talking about it.
no way.
Maybe I'll try it. Gotta stay up to date with the latest trends and all. Although it seems like a lot of trends to do with religion these days. Class is ended for today. Okay,
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you?
Hmm.
This is your progress.
I, too. Have you all the elements you need? Which will you choose? Well, then.
Are you finished? This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Now then.
Well, then. Shall we take a look?
Very well.
You hanging out today, Yukari?
Yeah. Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
Mommy? Where are you?
Hey, yo, is that a kid?
Hmm? Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look! We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset. But I guess my own mom's no different.
Makes you say that?
Why do you want to know? Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know. Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
Barry is confiding to me with their complicated relationship with their mother. Seems like we've grown closer.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go home.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Sonata and Senpai went to take their entrance exams today.
No.
But like, why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. Those you could say we are defying fate. But I can assure you that I'm doing everything I can be doing. Which is to say I won't give up either.
Right.
By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. Final battle's in a couple of weeks. I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam. Wow, I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either. Hey, Junpei! Hey, think we should check out those planters up there? I know you're not supposed to give them too much water, but what if they're not getting enough? I'm not too confident that I'll be doing it on my own, so I'm free to be cool. That'd be cool. Wait, what did it say? That's not a specialty. I'll go with Mitsuru.
Koromaru's an endless fount of energy. Watching him is soothing, in a way. Goodness. To think they'd put flyers even in a place like this. Did you see all those posters on the way here? There must be hundreds of them. Perhaps the temperature isn't the only reason I feel a chill. But our path is set. All that's left is to believe in ourselves and our comrades as we push forward. We'll do this together. Oh, done already? Hmm? I see you have something for us again. Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for getting me outdoors today. I certainly needed the fresh air. Even I feel a little bit nervous when it comes to college entrance exams. I didn't realize we'd been talking for so long. Why don't we head back now?
Got a text message. That was so good. Nothing beats Azuki Strawberry Daifuku. I have a question for you.
So,
I love it.
right?
Right? The pink outer skin is cute, isn't it? What do you want to do? We already ate, so we should just walk around for a bit?
Welcome back.
Alright, how was your day? I'm literally spending my days with the highest efficiency as possible.
Yes.
Range light.
It looks like they're growing quite nicely. I'm amazed at how robust they are. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. Does this mean our mission is complete? That's a job well done.
Too early to relax.
That's true. We still need to watch out for birds and other animals. But maybe it will be okay to share a little with them as well. As I've tended these plants alongside you, I've realized something. I've made so many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, the pests, and the ladybug too, and you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I'll give it my all to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. Do you think I'll be able to?
I'll let you beat me.
You're already working hard enough, but hearing that from you is making me even more motivated.
Lega seems to have found a new purpose through tending the plants. Yeah! Strengthens physical skill.
Of course. I don't plan on sacrificing my attention here either. Okay, it's time to get started.
Tending to the plants with Aegis. Looks like they're gonna grow nicely.
I think we did another thorough job today. Shall we head back now?
Bittersweet moments, man.
I guess we'll get started.
Fierce.
Good.
The reason why I think I'm gonna try and max out Yukari's social link is because
Thanks.
her social link is hard enough to unlock. Is there anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe we can go get some tea first, then go shopping after?
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh.
Dang.
Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried.
So soon? Dang.
I don't
Well,
really
that's soon. It's
care
been
if she
10
wants
years,
to
but
get
still.
married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
Kari seems pretty upset. Riley stood by her until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
Kari has shared her innermost feelings. I understand her a little better now.
Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
I left the mall and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back. Salut.
Wow. This is ended for today. Finally, give me that stupid helmet. Golly.
I see. The battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed the oil, so that's fine.
Like fun.
Indeed. Maintaining and customizing a motorcycle is almost as enjoyable as riding it. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of time doing this and had to run into meetings covered in oil. It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, by the way, The matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected. They ended up reaching out to us about a potential business arrangement, without any of the marriage talks, of course. We managed to negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track. I could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded. All right, before we head out, I had a small gift for you, since you've done so much for me.
What is she giving me? A motorcycle key? Yo, I get to ride your bike?
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to.
Thought you could just buy
This
another one, let's be real.
motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings. It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here. When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
Great idea.
Isn't it? We'll have to start thinking about where we want to go. I look forward to the day you learn how to ride it yourself. Once we go on that trip, I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see. You are the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
Mitsuru seems to respect me deeply as a friend she can trust. Heard all these before. I want to see the persona. Emperor's social link reaches maximum level. You can now fuse Alilat, the ancient goddess.
All right, I think we've talked enough. Today, it's my turn to show you something new. Go ahead and sit on the back.
Word?
Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you. The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight Bridge is quite a sight to see, you know. Here goes. Hold on tight.
Rode around the city, then returned to the dorm.
Yes.
He seems to be saying, we will win.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. We will win. Together! Everyone's getting more and more hopeful as the days go by. Let me try the prepaid offering pass that came with the URL note again. Picture anyone you wish to intensify a relationship with the click of the button below. Yukari Takiba. But to be honest, her availability isn't every day, so I probably should have put it into Aegis instead. Mine.
Are you accepting wonder? Come to think, by all means. Very well.
Nice big old school. Bum, 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 bum. Golly. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Seems to be doing great. Give the flowers some water. They should be fine for now. Must be doing great.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
And this is the last request. Or
I don't know about the net cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have.
I have money. I'm loaded.
Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. Stay right there, you got it?
Sorry, vehemently went toward me and ran off. Look around. Starting to get a weird look. Doesn't seem like she's coming back. Something happened? Decided to go check up on her.
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
What the freak is what's with guys and jumping guys and girls, poor innocent people from school and junk? What the freak is wrong with them?
If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Take you on.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Friend.
We've got no business with a measly buddy. If you don't want to get hurt, then get lost.
The hell? You're asking for a beatdown!
Me.
Thanks.
Kari seems appreciative. It seems we've grown closer. Y'all, she be going out and trying to start fights with people. Bruh, don't do that.
That was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly. Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait?
I'm about to get
Did you think
upset.
I needed saving?
No, I just thought
I'm
maybe
not
you were in
helpless,
trouble.
You know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help.
Like, all of these are right answers. All of them. I don't know what you got in that purse or bag. You got pepper spray? You got a taser? You got a blicky? You'll be fine. You don't need me. If you answer no to any of those questions, then I'm sorry. You need my help. Unless you were trained in mixed martial arts, but even still.
Saying sorry, and thank you.
I just wanted to keep you safe, fam.
Just go on ahead. I'm all right now. Sorry again. See you.
And plus it was 3v1. You're not a boxer like Akihiko. Don't pretend. Like if you were, different story again. But even still, what I learned is whenever it comes to a fight, you always want to play to your advantage. And your advantage in that situation would have been to run. Or do worse to them. After today, it would have been 10 more days till the day Ryoji was talking about, huh? Alright, I'm hyped. We're gonna blow that Knicks thing away.
Thank you very much. Ah, here it is. In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure." But humans already have cracked asses. Isn't that how they're born?
Depends on the person.
You think so? I was certain the ass crack was a universal feature. I need to study more on human anatomy. So far, this is the only section that I'm unclear on. But I think if I keep reading, I'm going to find other points that are confusing. If you don't mind, could I ask you to keep reading with me until the end? Thank you very much. I have a much better understanding now as a result of your help. Oh, it looks like this book has a sequel. If you don't mind, could we read together again sometime?
I feel like my charm has increased after reading the book about main character's righteous spirit.
It's already gotten late. We should both head back to our turf. Excuse me. I meant we should go back to our rooms. Good night.
Thank you very much. Good night.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had
Just
that
a little
look she
bit.
gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei! According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with
Oh, it's
Strega?
showtime.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Huh? Chidori is still alive?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
Why didn't you tell us? You wanted to be sure.
Honestly, I didn't know if I should. There was a chance I could have made things worse without knowing whether she would live or die. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... How do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Oh shoot! Heard that. He's shook. I know he is.
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
And you want to know why it's so cool that he found this out this way? Because that means that he was actually trying to sweep the hallways instead of just heading back home. Because he was really dismissive. He was like, it's whatever. But he actually was staying back to go and sweep the halls.
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty?
Screw that, you gotta do it.
What's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
All decided to go to Tatsumi Memorial Hospital together.
Huh? Junpei, you took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well...
It's awkward because it's her. It's the one he fixed.
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
Exactly.
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Bro, I'm starting to tear up. Golly.
Are you?
This part hits even harder.
What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Like she's still dead, sorta, huh?
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
True.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth.
Huh?
It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research, but after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Something tells me the flowers gave it back, which is really poetic, because they're like, thank you for keeping us alive, but we didn't want you to die, so take it. This is your life to begin with. And I think that's what happened. That's a way more poetic way.
No real proof.
I like to think that the flowers gave the life back.
State she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore,
she doesn't.
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
Because she feared death because she knew the day she was gonna die, and being attached to somebody made it even worse.
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dreams someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
You don't gotta look far.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well, that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather...
Right before the world ends too is crazy. Dory.
Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it.
Happiest day of my life.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Oh, Yukari heard it all. So did Fuka.
Oh, welcome back.
Well, hello. Instead of theoretically having something to live for, he literally has something to live for again. Venus. It was the best day of my entire life. Of course, I get it. I understand. Then I go straight to bed. I hear people talking.
Hey, dude!
A career consultation is next week, right? Are you planning to go to university? Yep, I'm gonna study abroad.
Huh?
Abroad? This is the first I've ever heard about that. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this. The first bell has rung.
Yep.
All right. I'll stay awake for you, ma'am. Class has ended for today.
Oh.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, what kind of persona do...
Please take a look. Very well.
We need to be sure.
Oh.
Oh, stray dogs and cats. Black Shiba Inu? Dang. Because she's not a person?
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What?
Koromaru?
Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No.
Oh, she a Disney princess.
These are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
I don't know. Triple brown mouth, triple brown, triple brown, triple brown mouth.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Please don't be angry. Just calm down.
What the? Bro, you tried to bite into her.
I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
Yeah, you busted your teeth. Why did you do that?
I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
That's not true.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that, but
It's Aigis' faint affection.
I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
Parted ways with Aigis and went back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
When to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Those will be ready by the promised day. What you doing, cuz? Eight more days. We're getting closer and closer, every single one of them. Problem is, I don't think I'll be able to hang out with Yukari enough, because time is gonna fly by way too fast.
Goodbye.
So I'm hanging out with Aigis every single day.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
Oh no. I think I know what's going on.
Did you see one?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
Alright.
Yes! What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head.
Golly, that's not the phrase. What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That sounds like a death sentence.
That's it!
No, it's not.
She might be so hungry, she could eat a house.
That's a good phrase. There you
Or
go.
was it hungry as a house?
No, houses don't eat people.
In any case, we should hurry. Michan-san!
Michan-san.
Michan-san! Are you there? There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
We should keep looking.
Thank you. But it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person?
Angus is smiling. I feel like I understand Angus a bit better now.
I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
I had to go back to the dorm separately. Bro, it feels like yesterday we were hanging out with Mr. Mutatsu.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Hey, think we should check on the planters up there? Yeah. Let's check on them.
All right. Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs. It's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
Treat your garden like a lover. Pause.
Like a what? The hell does that even mean? But, maybe you have a point. You gotta treat it with love and kindness. Sound about right? Oh, wise one. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on Easy Street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them.
I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up!
Hey! Extra care is paying off and I can harvest more.
Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
A week from now. Were you in your room all this time? There's 1 week left until the 31st. Probably already know this, but just in case. Once we enter Tartarus on January 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Losing isn't an option, so spend your time last week wisely. I hear people talking.
You know what?
I've heard a lot of people lately about salvation in the world becoming renewed. If everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome, we'll really might need something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I always hear people talk about it on TV. I thought the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only one denying it. That's kind of not true, because the thing is, it's what you choose to believe in. You can believe in anything you want, but if you want to find the truth, you got to search for it no matter what. Because those who search are the ones that will be rewarded with the most yield, versus those who settle down for the easiest out.
Attention, please.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Undecided.
Well, you still have another year until you graduate. It's okay if you still haven't decided. Just don't put it off for too long. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Losing a friend.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
I was told to fetch Aigis, but she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks.
Sure. Good luck. So do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
I should head to the rooftop. Aigis is standing there by herself. What should I say to her? Oh, there you are.
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own.
Aigis seems to be lost in thought.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
I like you better this way.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please,
Please, take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
I need you with me.
Thank you.
Two of us left. Oh, they do not want me to win. What the heck? Only 6 more days left in the social links. Bro, I'm hanging out with Koromaru. Skip you guys. What the freak? Why can't I hang out with you guys all the time? Koromaru's always down to hang. I'm chilling with my boy Koro.
Koromaru, you are so warm.
Things are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later!
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Lots of people are uneasy about the bizarre events around the world. Can't afford to lose.
Oh, there they are. Ooh, I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
I never played it.
I can teach you. While we're at it, Koromaru can lend you a helping paw.
Koromaru seems to be up for it.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
Koromaru and I played shogi with the old man.
Hey, hold it! Mora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future.
You can.
Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Those pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. Should probably go help him out. Koromaru and I helped the old man and walked back to his home. After the fighting ends, once the battle is over, Iwatodai Dorm will be completely serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. What do you want to do, Koromaru? I asked him what he wants to do when this is all over. Seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. Let us protect the future. Koromaru wants to be with me after it's all over. It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could the priest have made this? Don't you want to keep this? Koromaru seems happy that I have it. I should keep this safe for him until we figured out the post-storm situation. I'll take good care of this. Koromaru's collar. Koromaru's howl resounds through the quiet shrine. I could feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. The best boy. Koromaru and I slowly made our way back to the dorm. We've forged a powerful bond with Koromaru. You can now fuse Bayakao, the sacred white beast.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Today might be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another.
No.
Everything will be okay.
What?
I guess?
So,
We are going to win. We have to win. I guess. That's right. We can't afford to doubt ourselves even a little bit. We will win, no matter what. Oh, man. We got this, guys. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
marvelous.
Thank you for the Twilight
How may I
Fragment.
assist you?
I'm trying to make Bayaka.
Registering. Is overwriting acceptable? Now then, let's be.
Which will you... What kind of persona? Have you all the elements you need? Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning, may it be your inner strength.
Ah, which will you choose?
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will.
So it begins.
I am Lilith. From now on, I am all yours. Let's have a fun night neither of us will forget. Big Menace Persona. Big Menace Persona. Demonic Decree. I don't need that.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
I can make Beelzebub.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense amount. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies. With my secret art for spirit slaying, bind enemies while experience true HE double hockey sticks. Yeah. Oh, wait. Get rid of that. Maggie Dolan. I don't need to warm up forever. Lucifer.
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Comet. Manta Ray. Morning Star. Heat Rise.
It appears it will receive an immense amount. Well then, shall we begin?
I am Lucifer, the bright morning star that rises from the darkness of lament. To thee who walketh the world of darkness, born from sinners' hearts, I shall obey this secret covenant and be thy strength. And then we get Inferno. I don't have Michael.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities. Well then, shall
This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Now then.
Which will you choose?
This one is please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an...
It's finally time.
It is a special person.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
No confusion, no rage. Generate.
It appears it will receive an immense... Well then.
Bye-bye.
Shall we begin? Well then.
This one is somewhat beneath. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it... Well, well, well.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will... Well then. Shall we begin?
This one is somewhat beneath you. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an... Well, well, well.
No, not again! Please, no! No! Not again! It's a fusion accident! Gah! Bro, I better get like Orpheus Telos or something.
Oh dear. Oh.
Bro, I didn't need you! Oh! I'm mad about this.
Looks like it did
Oh,
not
this is a
turn
wild
out the way
card.
we expected.
You know what?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Registering, I see.
I did not say.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Holy crap, it's got the Ys!
Hey, sorry, but I need your advice again. Let's meet up after art club like we did the other day. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm still torn on studying abroad. My dad's trying to make all my decisions for me. He chose the school I'd go to, the dorm I'd live in. He even bought my plane ticket already. And I haven't actually agreed to go through with it yet either. He's been like this ever since we argued about the art club. It's like he's suddenly trying to be more understanding. It's weird. It's not that I don't like it. It's just... it's the uncertainty of it all. Painting doesn't feel as fun anymore. Not to mention, I might never be a doctor. My teachers, my friends, and especially you. Everyone's been so supportive, and I know what you must be thinking. A chance to study abroad? What an opportunity. Sorry. It seems like all I ever do is complain to you, but I always feel a lot better after talking to you, so thanks. Now I don't even know what I really want to do. In times like this, I turn to the heavens. I have to head to the bookstore. You can go on without me.
Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people, but it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it. What are you thanking me for? Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic, so I think it's a good place to have serious conversations. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again. Wouldn't that be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating. Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious. Still, that's something special about you. You don't get bogged down by what other people think. Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
Never heard that phrase before. Preparing in every way possible so you don't regret anything. I'm going on my own preparations too. Come so far. Nothing's more important than this. Gotta be prepared. Gotta be ready. Gotta be ready for the rest of your life.
Everyone, listen up.
Well, today's the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we've got our finals exams, so don't relax just yet. Anyways, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though I had the choice, I'd have to sleep in at home. Too many scary people around town lately. Feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? We stay awake. Class is ended for today. Not enough time and none left for me to hang out with everybody, so hang out with you today, I guess.
Was that a cat's meow?
I think we found Mii-chan.
Are you Mii-chan-san? It is Mii-chan-san. I'm so glad. Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Mii-chan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Mii-chan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone. Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them.
What did she say?
I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
Agus is smiling shyly. Seems we've grown closer.
But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? A few more days, man. Kinda looking forward to it. I'm also kinda not. Hey, I know I've been giving you some crap before, but I'm fully behind you now, dude. Let's give Nyx heck. What do you say, leader? Brushing Koromaru. Koromaru seems pleased. Brushed him as thoroughly as I could. Koromaru brought this balm of life. Is he thanking me for brushing him? Koromaru, you need to give me more of these items. Where do you be storing these? Bro, we need these for battle. Yet you were like, let me hold on to them real quick. Class is ended for today.
Oh.
Oh, Venus-san. I would like to walk home with you again today. Would you mind? I feel like I might grow closer with Aegis. Yeah.
I was telling her.
That old lady. She's Mii-chan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow.
but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful, and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aiga-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aiga-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know.
Can someone tell me why the AI robot girl has a more human response than this Oompa Loompa? What is this, a lecture? What do you mean, being alone? I don't get it. That's how people be like in real life. Oh, I don't get it. This deep, very introspective, reflective question doesn't mean anything to me. My grandma feels lonely? Of course she does, you fool. She got nobody to talk to besides you, and you're not even giving her the time of day.
Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Exactly, bro doesn't care.
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't...
And then bro,
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san.
bro switches to the most shallow thing humanly possible to say in that moment.
Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me?
No, you idiot.
Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
You didn't call him Joe. I'm gonna do this funny response.
Oh. You're right. I hadn't noticed that. Now I get it. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration?
It is.
But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
He seems to be deep in thought. Seems we've grown closer.
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Cold and dreary outside. I couldn't blame you for feeling even drearier at the moment. But we need to just hang on a little while longer. Spring is just around the corner, as they say. Hey, everyone's here.
Clothes shopping? With me?
Keep your voice down.
Why are you so nervous about that?
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
That was your age? We used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt
Hey,
off.
yo.
It's fine.
Akihiko, chill.
Shake.
What the?
Is shake the command given to request paws on one's head?
No. Koromaru.
I comprehend.
No, you troll. It was adorable, though. The day of the final battle draws near. Oh. Everyone had fun, as if trying to make the most of this moment. We spent a pleasant evening together. One more day, and the promised day. Here, the class has ended for... I literally... Hang out, I guess, one last time.
Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
I think I know why, too.
So it's a recurring problem.
Michan is dying.
Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right.
Cats tend to go to a dark, quiet place to die.
I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So, I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss.
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was happy.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
Sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
I don't know.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human, it's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Fortunately, she won't get this answer.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Oh, welcome back.
Almost time. It has been 10 years since Death awakened. And now finally, tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? Yep, so ready. I'm going to go take a nap. Today's the promised day. Last, front Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Day and night. Now an update on the recent disappearances. We can confirm that at least one of those located were found to have apathy syndrome. A reporter on the scene says police are investigating a lead on the recent cult gathering. Yeah, I didn't care about saving them, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna hang out with Bunkichi and Mitsuo. One last time. My mom and dad keep saying this weird phrase, believe in Nyx-sama and be saved. Now, who's Nyx-sama? Spent some time afternoon at the bookstore. This is it. The end. As always, countless books line the shelves inside the store.
Oh, looks like today's gonna be a great day.
I'm so happy to see you. Make yourself at home.
Spend that while talking with the elderly couple.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together, I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yuka-tan?
Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
You won't ever forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Exactly. Akihiko,
You're really
Mitsuru will
smart,
graduate,
Hikari-san.
and we move up a
Graduation
grade.
day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
What?
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Business as usual.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This will be easy.
Yes.
Alright. Last talk with everybody here. I wasn't able to protect my father, but his dreams live on inside me. I'll make sure they come true. Alright. Let's get going. Ready. Here on out, no turning back. Once we enter Tartarus, I know that we won't leave until the battle is over. Are you absolutely certain that you are ready? Not quite yet.
Yes.
Alright, then let me know once you've finished preparing. Everyone else is ready whenever you are.
Yo.
We are. It all ends tonight. Don't look so worried. We're gonna win.
Isn't that right?
And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I can feel it.
Hell yeah!
Chidori gave her life. And I'm sure as heck not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live the long, long life.
Leader!
I bet. If the world ends, our bond and friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There'll still be a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today. Nothing about Natsuki, huh?
I suppose.
Okay. I want us to get through this. All of us. We must live. That's why I'll continue to fight.
Hey!
My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass the baton to me. I'm going to run with it until the very end. What you gotta say, Ken? We have to put an end to the dark hour for my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. I will fight with all I've got. Not for revenge, but so we can live. Best boy. Yeah, yeah! Feel a strong sense of determination for Koromaru.
I suppose.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this.
Yep, this is the party I'm rocking with.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
I got everybody in their OG outfits. The path is open. Should lead to the place Ryoji-kun told us about. I sense a strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is... Human? Please be careful. This is Strega's presence. They're really here. Stay on high alert. Shall we go then? Yes.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
They're all afraid of me.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? This whole time I've been a nervous wreck. Strangely enough, I feel really calm right now.
Meggy Dolanja.
An enemy. How should we proceed?
We ignore the mess out of it. Not gonna do us any favors to worry about that.
I see a chest over there.
Kamisubi water.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
It's a...
Big old floor, golly. We're getting closer to Strega. Putting a reading one floor above us. Once you cross this path, I don't think you'll be able to avoid combat. This is teleported here though, so make sure you're prepared. I am ready to die, here and now. Strega! Going by the signal, they're blocking our path upward. But there's only one signal. They're not together? I don't know what they have up their sleeve, but for now, our only way is up. Dang, we got a nice little room over here. We get a view of outside now. It's not looking all bright.
I'll never forget this journey, nor the friends I've made.
And let us get moving then. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Jin. He's waiting for us. The only way to get past him is to fight. Are you ready? Let's go. He's going down. I'm yelling timber.
So,
You came after all.
Q, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
Orphan.
We
I
don't
got
have time
experimented
for this.
on and forgotten by society.
Sorry.
Taking his vengeance.
There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! We ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
Oh, so their time is limited because of the drugs.
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
So, so Striga's always been on the death's doorstep the entire time. But instead of staying out of her way, they try to get in it.
Turns out this is the end. I'm going all out.
I'll go with.
It's so funny. It's funny that you thought you stood a chance. Smack!
Now's the time. I won't
I'm ready.
You need to concentrate.
Go! Artemisia!
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me.
Weakness scan?
Let's see your weakness.
I ain't got none, buddy. Uh-oh. Mitsuru!
Take this!
Again? You piece of garbage?
What to do?
I'm about to dunk on you again. Freak you think you thought? I got a critical off of you? Yeah. What's up? What's up?
What next?
Don't let Mitsuru get up, because she's gonna be mad.
What is optimal?
This is my duty.
I'll get it next time.
You'll pay for that. Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
There's no way this miss. 2,000 damage, not bad.
Not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special
Extra flash
treat
grenade.
just for you.
Am I?
Confusion.
This is nothing.
Exactly. There's nothing for us, buddy. Try again.
Much
For your
obliged.
support.
Reflects fire. Okay. Miss. Oh, that didn't miss. Ooh.
It is time.
Persona, engage.
What's the plan here? Go!
Concentrate.
Artemisia!
Give it up already.
Weave.
Harder.
What to do?
Yes, sir. Get dunked on again. Boom.
In this situation,
You know, just heal me. Heal me and I guess.
Thank you very much.
Here, summoning. I think I can use it now. Persona!
Attack reverted. Accuracy evasion
Shall I move to
reverted. Do I have my concentrate on? Yeah.
You're not beating me! I'll die before I let you pass!
Potent stim injection. Sacrifice life's considerable
Performance
boost.
enhancing drugs? At that concentration, the side effects must be.
All right, he just doesn't give up.
Sorry, buddy. We gotta end this now. I was trying to give you a chance, but you wanted to waste my time.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
Appreciate it.
We're not letting them stand a chance. Brutalize this man now. His health isn't moving. What the? What sort of drugs is he on? It's not working. Megidolon. Bro, what did you take? That's not letting your health go down at all. Oh, this is a battle of attrition then. Okay. Critical. I don't even need the XP anymore, buddy.
I failed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Come with us.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
Too late
No
for him now.
hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it!
Let's go, I guess.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end. Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
He made his choice. You couldn't do anything for him.
Stop messing around.
Why are we on a dark floor?
An enemy. How should we proceed? Oh, it's the stairs.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
Is that... This is the 261st floor. We're almost at the top. I see a chest over there.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
The signal that likely belongs to Strike, the leader, is fast approaching. The next floor is the safe area, so let's prepare there. Ooh, thanks for the Soma.
Leader.
This floor seems safe. You ought to get your team organized and prepare for the upcoming battle first. Once you're ready, we'll have a score to settle. Look at this place. Really is it. Wow. One member of Striga left. If we want to proceed, then we have to fight him. Are you ready? I am ready to throw hands with him.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead?
Why on earth are you trying to stop us? If the end is truly inevitable. If it was inevitable, you could literally just chill wherever you're at and things will be fine. But you know what we all know, what we're all feeling right now. Just because the end is inevitable, apparently, you still want to do something. And that's live. Fighting is living as well, my guy. Do you not realize that? Also, when we're talking about the end here, if there's literally no chance for us to win, you would have left already. Because realistically, I think that we can win.
I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for.
Never asked for your life either, but here you are.
I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way.
That's why you should fight for that right.
This is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful!
What to do?
Since it's even greater power than before!
I'll go with. All right.
Juno, hear me. Please help them. I'm still setting up. It'll take
About to
a little
dunk
more
on you,
time.
buddy. Buddy!
Let's end this.
Where's all that health going, bucko?
This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
Where's all that health going? I thought you had health. It's already halfway.
Defenseless now. Checkmate.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Only opponent in front of me.
An admirable spirit. That's right. That's how it should be. The moment we await is upon us.
Wait, not me.
Out of my way.
Get that thrown back in your face, buddy.
I'll go with not what to
I'll
do.
just dunk on you again. What's up? Bink.
In this situation,
Much
thank you for your support. Summoning. This is my duty.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Death to all fools.
Fortunately, that does nothing for you.
Plan on this enemy?
I'm gonna dunk on you again. Bonk.
Pull the trigger. I can do this. Athena!
I'm ready. How about
Land it, please.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Meggy Dolan, like, bro, everybody got Meggy Dolan all of a sudden. Defense up. That weave. Oh, I love this party. That weave was beautiful. I'm gonna dunk on you again. What's up? Bink.
I have to do this.
Soul Drain, I ain't got nothing left. Oh crap. Bro, you keep just stealing SP. It's not cool. If you don't stop that right now. I'm told that hurts.
Shall I move to strike?
Smack him up. Oh yeah, they're weak to electricity. Oh no!
The moment we await is upon us.
What to do?
I'm gonna dunk on him again because I can. All right. Car, he can't get up.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Thanks.
Summoning.
Where my B chain at though? Bro, I know I got like a bajillion B chains. Where are they? Or can I just not read? There we go.
Much obliged.
The dizziness hasn't worn off yet.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'm ready. I'll show you.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees!
Bro, I'm still standing. What the? Oh, he uses an evoker. He used the Theurgy! What? You can do that? Whoa!
Struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm ready.
Please get up.
I'll go with.
Big one. I can use Theurgy.
He can use Theurgy. You get up this turn. Thank you.
The what?
I was not expecting him to use a Theurgy. That joke is insane.
This should help. I appreciate it.
You got rid of all of our SP.
It is time.
To be honest, I didn't even really need it like that. Or Guillermo the mess out of him.
This can't be.
That was pretty cool to witness. He had a Theurgy.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
With pleasure.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Exactly.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned.
Which is it.
Let's regroup for the final battle.
Ooh-wee. I think I'm ready. I was prepared for this. When I played this originally, I was so underprepared, like you have no idea. I was an absolute mess when I was preparing for this for the first time. We're gonna Soma this. We're going straight in. Oh my gosh! Look at this arena. And we get a cutscene too? That junk just be letting go feathers. It's because it's trying to summon her. She's appearing.
So this is the top.
The wind house.
Look at that.
Golly.
In the sky.
Oh. It's the logo for the game. It says Persona 3, guys.
Oh no.
Nyx?
No, it's Persona 3. Reload the game.
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona.
I've never encountered anything like it before.
That design goes so hard. Terrifying. That smile is creepy though. Can we get rid of that? Ugh! There's no battle.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you!
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
The battle for everyone's souls.
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
I remember you back in my final years of high school. I had a final the next day, and I didn't think I would pass it. I was so stressed, but I'm like, I gotta do this. If I end up failing and I end up not being proud of what I got, at least I accomplished this. Oh, I should use the wrong persona to start out with. It is what it is, though. Huh?
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by
which all is revealed. Oh my gosh, he said it!
Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Dun 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 dun. Ooh, to magician.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what.
I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down. I won't lose.
Impossible.
What is optimal? Athena!
Because we must. Anything is weak to wind. Well, here's fire.
Should I stand on this enemy?
So you don't. Fire is a big no-no. Okay. I use too much of my own health. Critical, and you're just still standing?
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Arcana shift. Doom, 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 doom. This is it, y'all. All the hours, all those streams, all those deaths, all those lives, they all count here and now.
Should I stand on this enemy?
No ice. You chose a very convenient time, my guy. If I don't know what he's gonna do if I did that. Ice storm. Nobody's weak to ice. Oh, crapsicles. Good thing I have salvation, buddy.
Thank you for your support. Now's the time. Isis!
What is optimal?
Athena!
Energy. I think I can use it now.
Bufu Dynate. Nobody's weak to that.
As predicted.
Weave?
The arcana is the
by
means
which all is revealed.
Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Empress.
In this situation, should I stand on this enemy?
Ooh, physical only? Let's get to work.
Impossible.
Igus is in her element right now. That you're blocking?
Artemisia!
Almighty.
Don't bother! You can't hide from me! Finale.
The arcana is the
By
means
by which all is revealed.
Only
Courage in the face of doubt can lead to one answer. I can't read, alright? Leave me alone. Aspiring voice actor here, can't even read. Emperor.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know it. Fearless.
Thunder.
Severe damage.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What are you weak to?
It is time.
Only elements.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Time and dust. Uh-oh. Thunder. How did I beat this at the level that I was at?
What to do?
This junk feels impossible. Even at level 90. Oh yeah, no physical. That was a bad move.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
This is my resolve. Persona.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Were you trying to hit?
Weave?
I'll go with
Maggie Dolan.
the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Arcana shift? What are you shifting to this time? The Hero Hierophant Arcana. I can't pronounce that one. Hey, yo! What did you just do?
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant. I have to do this.
We won't be defeated.
What next? I've already scanned this one. I have to do this.
I don't know why I use Magaru Diner, but I could have just used Magaru Diner. Because you need to fall, no matter what.
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
The Arcana is the
Means by which all is revealed.
There is both
Joy and wonder
in
coming to understand the hearts of others. The Lover's Arcana.
Nyx just changed
Oh, nah. Oh my gosh, I guess of all people to be like seduced is crazy that it's you. You're a robot. What the freak? Don't worry though, I got you.
Thank you for your support. Pull the trigger. I won't lose. What is optimal? Persona, engage! I'm ready.
Accept your fate.
Whoa. That was a cool effect. It sound.
Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
About to dunk on you, buddy. Buddy! Oh yeah, piercing does nothing. Why did I do that?
Summoning.
Let me raise our defense as well. Never did this when I was playing originally, besides only raising defense. That was all I ever did.
The
Arcana is by which all is revealed.
One of the
Greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals. Now we switching to the Chariot Arcana. Deathbound. Oh no!
Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you.
Wait, don't reflect it. Blocked it. Oh no.
Should I scan on this enemy?
All physical is off the table.
Situation. Come, I appreciate it. What is optimal?
Raising the attack again?
I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Focus up. Heat wave. Uh-oh. Oh no, I just got critical. He's about to use Sunder. Wait!
I'll go with
Maggie Dolan.
What next? Isis! Rejoining the front lines.
Chat, am I cooked? Raise that defense again. Make sure it stays extended. Nope. Diamond dust.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Arcana shift. The Justice Arcana.
Nick's changed to the
So the light attack.
Just accept it.
Did I scan on this enemy?
I'm ready. What to do?
Thank you very much.
Tranquility.
It'll all be okay. Together we can't lose. What is optimal?
She has no magic moves.
I've already scanned this one. Time.
But she will still hit.
Impossible.
This will do the trick. I'll hit them where it hurts. There we go.
Oh, what the? Oh no.
To you now.
It can't be. Kirito-senpai!
I'll go with
I've already scanned this one.
Sorry to break it to you. Critical.
The
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
It requires
Great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path. Arcana shift to the Hermit.
He changed himself to the trigger.
I won't let you down.
Summoning. Did I scan on this enemy? I can do this.
Where's attack?
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia!
Impossible.
I vote current. Yep, we're dead. Oh, the weave was beautiful.
Go with
Mickey Dolan.
the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana.
All right.
Should
What
I
does that
scan
look
this
like?
enemy? Okay, here's what I found. What next? What is optimal? This is mine too.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Nick switched to the Strength Arcana. Did I scan on
Do
this
we do?
enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay, no physical.
I'm ready. Artemisia!
Accept your fate.
What the heck?
What to do?
Thank you for your support. For this opponent, I have to do this.
This will do the trick. How about trick?
Miss? Tarukaja, no! Wait! You can't buff yourself, that's cheating!
We've already scanned this one.
Maggie Dolan.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Arcana shift. I wasn't even paying attention. Was that Hanged? Yeah, Hangman.
Father, please watch over me. In this situation,
I won't be able to scan any longer than that.
this is my resolve. Persona!
What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia!
Is that a bad move? Was I not paying attention? I was paying attention. Cool.
The
moment man devoured
the fruit of
knowledge, he sealed his fate.
Entrusting
Trusted in his future
to the cards,
with the cards. I can't
man
breathe.
clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all
Yet
is
the
revealed.
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Arcana shift. Death. Oh my gosh, his wings.
Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
Let's go, Ryoji.
I am with you to the very end.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same.
Apocalypse.
The time has come.
Don't take away my theurgy, please.
This isn't good.
Down just yet.
Ah, crap.
What to do?
I cast Meggy Dolan. Well, actually, no.
Never mind. What to do?
What I cast is Salvation.
Much obliged. Pull the trigger.
Oracle, save us.
Hear me. Please help them.
Now's the time.
Oh, sorry.
Pull the trigger.
I don't have an enemy to scan right now.
Why?
I'm gonna hit him with all you've got.
Ready to engage. Orchida activated.
This will do the trick. I'll show you!
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Night Queen.
The Arcana has revealed.
Holy!
I need to get out. My head is spinning.
I'll go with.
Thank you very much.
Now's the time.
Come!
Why?
Athena!
Impossible.
Blade of execution.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate!
Ice Storm. That's not gonna do anything to anybody. Got him! Red dot him!
Okay.
It's nice knowing you, Ryoji.
Did we do it?
What?
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
The moon.
Where am I?
What?
What's going on?
Oh, God!
Nothing's working.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
No.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Let's just everybody get inside.
What is he saying?
He's standing around. Come on.
Everyone's becoming one with the shadows. We failed.
At last.
You!
Oh, marvelous. I can't believe the moment has finally arrived. Shut up!
Before we turn around and knock you out.
Something's coming from the moon!
like something's crushing me. This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle.
Shut up! You bastard!
Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no! I'm not backing down!
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada! God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
My consciousness is fading.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka.
The one from school.
All right now, but I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Where am I? Velvet room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
I don't know.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there. But I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it. Hey! Can you believe what's going on?
I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope? I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
Time.
I will.
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Don't worry, I'm invincible, so legendary. If I fall down, I'm gonna get back up. Right back up, man, to where I left off. I got my crew on my back, I'm always ready. Yeah, I got it locked down, the end is coming in.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
I don't believe it! He's going to face it all alone!
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die! Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn my dread. Little about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations. Who could have such a deep relationship? But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all to cure no more. Proud of the toughest decision I made.
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back!
All right, let's do this.
Where are we? Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! I can't be the only one! No way.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me. I'm okay.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
In the midst of my warm welcome back, Dark Hour is quietly coming to an end. Time never is a battle has ended, but an unexpected miracle was saved all. Restored, people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. So, season change.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Never know.
Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata-senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
Day has been going peaceful, without incident. Classes ended for today. What? You can do stuff today? Kinda weird. Okay.
Hey, something's been bugging me for a while now. That seat's been empty this whole time. Who even sits there?
Well...
Yeah, I know. You don't remember either, right? But dude, this is driving me crazy. I'm seriously gonna lose all my marbles before the end of the school year.
I need a moment, y'all. Did it?
Yo. Dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Sure.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
You're a busy man.
Yeah, I know, but if I run into her, she just won't shut up. That's my little sis. She'll be coming here next month, so she's gonna swing by today to look around. But I am not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Using your sucks, man. Such a hassle to learn the new routine. I hear ya.
Andre, Laurent, Andre, Laurent, Jean, Guerrero. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, this letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall the student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
Hello, it is me, Bebe.
Picture Bebe's smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I can really feel Bebe's joy coming through the letter.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
You feel the determination in Bebe's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
Words near the end are smudged. I need a moment, y'all. Okay. I'm back. You guys can hear me, all right? Good. I'm better now, I hope.
Oh, hey! Are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. Well, at least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today.
I'll come with you.
Huh? No, you can't! Oh, but... No, never mind. We shouldn't. I'm actually planning on going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? Sorry about that. Then again, since we've already bumped into each other, I kinda wanna chat for a bit.
Let's please.
Wanna walk me to the entrance? Well, then, guess I'll see ya. Gotta go home and study.
I want you to stay.
Oh, you know I can't. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up, and that's why I need to work harder. I really, really want to hang out with you. I want to be with you. And I want to feel closer to you too. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together. You just watch. I'm gonna be so much more irresistible by then. I bet you'll fall in love with me all over again. Just kidding. But that's why I need to be patient for now. Oh, I know. Don't they say that food tastes the best after you've tried your hardest in a match? Well, this is just like that. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then maybe later on... Wait up! What are you even making me say? Anyway, that's all I have to say. See ya. We'll hang out sometime soon.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to spy, but you're going out with Yuko, aren't you? I noticed she's been way more motivated lately. So you're the reason, huh? She even took a look at my knee with this huge book, pointing out all the muscle groups and where I injured it. She really knows her stuff now. I guess that's the power of love, huh? Well, she's a great girl. Better not catch you making her cry, all right? But I guess I'm the last person you want to hear that from. Besides, you're not that kind of guy. Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you about something. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed! They said I can run all I want now! Dude, I was so happy, I almost broke the doctor's back, I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got, and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
I think so.
I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man, so maybe society looks different through your eyes. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. How naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
Won't do that.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
I received a letter from Hayase. You better read it.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Letter ends there.
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs?
Do it.
Sounds good. People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something. Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technicians' gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong, and let everyone see my true self. So even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous, though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff?
Need some help?
Thank you, but I'm going to try this on my own first. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be 3rd year soon, and that means everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Iori-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, everyone? I keep saying it, but who am I talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see you later.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. If you don't mind, could we go somewhere for a little chat? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then.
Sure.
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. It's hard to believe I've begun to feel like an ordinary high school student. I never knew I had these emotions, just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school, if I hadn't met you. I might never have realized what was truly important to me, or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind. Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done, for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. Even if I lose my way again someday, it doesn't matter. I know things will work out. I won't have to face it alone. You're the one who taught me that. All right, it's almost time. I must be on my way. Perhaps we could find some time to relax together on a weekend. I found a nice crepe shop that I'd like to try. It's a bit far, though. You'd better get your motorcycle license soon. Just imagine hitting the road on our motorcycles together. I look forward to it. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Hello, Chihiro.
Oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself.
It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that, too. It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year, too.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it? Nothing much. Just felt like looking around the school, that's all. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye, but at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper.
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. Hmm? That screen. I read downward. Love you. My! What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
Your girlfriend? Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No!
Calm down, Mr. Ayumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? I... Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no! This can't be happening! I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now! So, you really are... I'm... Maya! I'm Maya. It's me, damn it! You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing! Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone! Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
It's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree? She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well, too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it!
Oh, excuse me. Are you... So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while? That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything, absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. What? So, did you get to read the story?
I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki, and then I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Miki's mother left him back.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can... wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
My best friend.
Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested in anything except food. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
The interview continues.
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while.
Been a while.
You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
Good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
Seems like Koromaru was worried about me. Probably Lily. Hey. Koromaru's expression seems relieved. yesterday. TV has been left on. It shows the news right now.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
President Tanaka's car drove off.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
The report continues. My body feels sluggish, too exhausted to fight the third year's graduation ceremony tomorrow. Should head. Aragaki's room. President is very tired. I should go to bed early today. Quick, what's coming? All the items on the shelf remind me of a lot sure has happened over the past year. Maya and I spent a lot of time together, and we realized something important through the game and applied it to our real life too. The reflection in the mirror looks very pale. The thing inside the it reminds me, President Tanaka from Tanaka's. There was a scandal surrounding him. Seems like okay. For some reason, Gary. There she goes. Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day we...
Yeah. Big.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father. feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us. You'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
Over. Zach Aguilar sneak in here. This is definitely here to take its place. animators. Such a great job. Takahashi Horiuchi, great. And you're the editor too? Thank you, Atlas. That was Persona 3 Reloaded, ladies and gentlemen. This is the greatest game 2024. I don't think anything will ever top this for a long time. But, yeah. Everybody for joining me on this journey. Like I said, favorite game of all time here. Means a lot to me. But it's not over yet. You've been confirmed that they're making Persona 3 episode Aegis. So the answer is being made. So we have more to look forward to. So it's okay. We'll be back soon enough. Come September. Yeah. Thanks again for watching. And if there is probably nobody there, maybe one day I'll stream this game again. This time it'll be of my own volition. In blaze. In that flame. In your dread. Stay hot.